Howdy, howdy, good morning. Let's continue with the campaign. How is everyone this morning? Looks like we did get 5 stars there. We could go back and get gold on either one of these, or we could look at getting a 6th star. Good morning, Holston. So let's do that for a poll. Since I have all 5. So this is going to be for a 6 star. Hold on. What's it? We have Bungle Wasteland, Passwater Cove. All right, we'll do, because I've only got like so many choices I can do. I'm trying to think. Memento Mile or 7th star. Okay, that's the limit of the thing. Let's do quick poll. What do we want to do? Good morning, Misfit. I mean, technically, I think we've finished the main campaign. I think the 6th star is the epilogues and the pop-ups are just bonus. And when I say pop-up museum, I mean the 2 that I've got silver and try to go for gold. Y'all are gonna leave it up to me. Let's do... Let's do marketing. We'll go do some pop-up museums today. All right. Did I hit... Hold on. Right to the museum map. I think I hit continue out of habit. We're gonna restart. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go for, yeah, restart. Apparently I'm still waking up.
A new pop-up exhibition opens its
Who
doors
would put
today.
A museum up here?
The small spin-off of one of the county's museums won't be here for long. So
Crazy people.
see it while you can.
That's who.
Please enjoy the botany exhibits while
All
you
right,
can.
so on
None of you
here,
are
we
going to last
basically,
forever.
it is about marketing and generating total buzz. So 30,000 for bronze, 60,000 for silver, and 80,000 for gold. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade stuff. Part of the problem is that they didn't do marketing very well. Another issue is the fact that everything is so spaced out, you would never be able to find anything. I don't remember if thieves are a thing in this museum, or if thieves have turned off. I'm trying to remember. I think this is the first one that becomes available. Regardless, I mean, it could be a cute museum. It could be. It's not. Because, I mean, you've got like this pathway here that goes out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing in the center. This is all spread out crazy. So what we're gonna do is we're just going to sell everything. I'll keep this as the entrance though. What we're also going to do, since we have 361 days, the other thing we're going to do is we're going to go over here to loans. Now I've got a budget. There we go. We're gonna put that right there. So you're gonna come in, go out right here. We'll have hold on, let's do there. That way it just at least comes out with a little bit there. Bathroom there. Can we have a door? No, we're gonna do the door right here. Out of curiosity, I've never used these. Wash your hands. Almost made it to 5. That's kind of wasting money though. Okay. We're gonna have that. Hey, Ms. You. How are you? Just chilling before work and still a little sleepy. Now let's have this stick out a little bit. I can go right there. And they did have 3, so on the off chance we actually have enough to warrant that. More decoration points. Okay. We'll do it. We're gonna do a rug here. Gotta do the blue. We'll do a circular one right here. So that we can... General, yeah, here we go. We'll be able to put a... in the desert. We'll do the yucca. There we go. I mean, we've got money to spare, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's come back over here. We have a doorway. We're going to have a staff door right there. And for here, let's just do... Do I have a regular doorway with... Looking forward to see if I have a regular doorway with security. We might just do fancy security door. Right there. So you come in, you have a bathroom over here, you have a staff door here. And some different stuff here. This would be an interesting concept to just do the pop-up as if it were a regular museum. See how many exhibits you can have. Okay, but we're going to have a designated area over here. We're going to focus on staff room. I want this one. Yeah, that's too close. Okay, so we could do that here. I can get a better bin than that. Oops. We'll do... We'll do the Twitch one if I can get that in. No, Twitch is really... The Twitch one is really picky. Put it right there. Okay, let's do... Snack table. Okay. What else do we have? We have table like that. We can do a globe. Globe might be really good to put right there. That will have some coffee. What else is there? I've got these decorative tables. There we go. Let's also have... Do we have any other decorations? That's probably my single most used item. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Do I want a clock? We'll just do a regular, boring work clock. Okay, then the name of this game is Marketing. Not. 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3. Thought I got rid of that one. There. Then come over here because I want to use my 3x3 marketing room. Great, we built a marketing office. We're still paused. We're going to copy. I'm thinking maybe I should make it where these are like 2 lane, or should I just have this be 1 or 2 width? We're gonna have it where we can have up to 3. Staff. I'm gonna do 2 just because I don't want it to feel... I mean, we've got all this space. I don't want this to feel like we're claustrophobic or anything. There we go. I will do a little bit more right here. Let's do... This was the... Yeah, this was the big training room that I made. Pick it up. Send it 1 back. There we go. I think this is really going to be it for my staff area. I might have something else over here. So the other thing I would like to try to do... Look at this. I am so generous. I am giving them... Wait for it. Wait for it. A second toilet stall. I'm so generous to them, to my staff. We've already got those, but we do need a trash can. There we go. And a nice... path there. Well, I might add some more windows elsewhere. Well, hold on. Let's just... Window. Window. There we go. Now, are there any other staff rooms? Yeah, I know. 2 whole toilets. What are they going to do with all that newfound? I'm kind of thinking about doing it where it's going to be like a U shape where they come out and then they like exit over. Maybe they exit over here. I don't know. Okay, that's the extent of my decorating on the wall area. Do I want... Yeah, we'll do... There. Do that. I'm going to do a security office. It's all the way down. No. Oh, camera room. That's what I was meaning to do. Here, we'll just do an extra. Extra alcove there. Like to try to get the table in. Okay. And then we'll do the wall right there. So that gives a simple pass through for the security office. And then we need a regular pass through. Where's the staff door? There it is. We'll do a regular one right there. Okay, I think that looks good. That's the guest list. I want staff. 1 janitor, 1 security guard. Hold on, we're gonna do this. You're gonna get... And you're gonna do marketing 2. There. For here, I'm not going to go on expeditions because it's literally whatever I've got. So I'm thinking I might train 1 of each in rapid restoration. So that's already gonna send a bunch of people, but this thing can like train like 12 people at once. So I've got room. Here we can already go ahead and hire someone who is not gonna do tours. Bound determined they want to do tours. It gives me another one. So the name of the game for this one is literally how much can we get through? Let's go ahead and start recruitment. So if anybody wants to work in here, Um, oh no, we're not going to be doing... I don't even think I have the ability to get a helicopter. I think like the helicopter is completely removed from this one. So whatever I've got, that's all I've got. So here we can do, this looks like a little alcove. We could do... Hold on. We could do map right there. Do I have kiosk? There we are. There's the coffee one. Okay. Now I think I want to... I'm just going to do one... Basically, I'm going to try to do one big room. And I might like have like a side thing over here that is for the greenhouse. So let's go ahead and do... And we're going to just put in a wall right there. There. Oh, you know what? If we're... No, we'll just leave that there. Or do I want to do... Or I could do this one. Where did it just go? Here it is. Yeah. So you can do that. That so far is the only way in or out. The other thing I could do, because unless I want to go through and mess up this area, I could have, instead of having this little nice way there, I can always do that on the other side. And have it be like, have like a... Here, let me... I could do like this, have this come down, down. And then, oh wait, hold on. Hold on, let's, there, move that there. And then we can do right there and there. There. And then have the doorway be this one. So it's only one way in or out. Just to make sure we've got... And then we just have someone like right here to make sure that, you know, there's nobody coming in that's nefarious. And a what staff recruitment bug? And then we'll also put one like right there. And right there. That should cover in case we have any thieves. All right. Now let's get down to putting stuff down. Okay, so we have 3 of these plants. This is not final placement by any means. We have honeybead, so that's preserved history. This is fossil. Another fossil. Fossil. Another fossil. Fossil and fossil. Okay. Then we have plants. I would absolutely love to have a full-size chomper on this. That would be cool. Okay, so there's those chompers. Okay, haunted toilet. This is a cursed object. I believe that's cursed objects. Ghost dusting equipment. More ghost. More ghost. Okay, and then we have 2 haunted dolls. And a seance simulator. There. I completely forgot to do a workshop. I'm trying to think if I need a workshop for anything. I have the seance simulator. That would really, I think, be the only thing that I would need for... Okay, so preserved is just going to have to go over here. I think we're going to do that there. And we're going to actually do like a full-fledged gift shop. Right here. Hold on. Doorway, we'll put... And I think we have to have the trinket thing, so we'll just put the trinket thing right there. Yeah. Let's move this to the other side. apparently the wall just does not want to go. Nope. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pick this up. Not the security. One way. Yeah, we'll just make this. This is going to be a little small alcove right there. Okay, I will add another doorway right there. We'll have Botany. Prehistory. I'll extend that a little bit more. Okay, so this name of the game is Buzz. So I'm thinking might have the haunted stuff here. So the first thing you do when you walk in, and the first thing you can see is, here is the seance chamber. I'm just gonna put that in there for now. I want this back just a little bit more. And even. Perfect. Okay. We want a candle decoration. Okay, we want a candle decoration for there. Let's go over here to spooky. I think I have, yeah, I have this big candle. We'll see if that... Is that sufficient? Yeah, that counts as a candle. This one wants a catacomb wall. Where is it? Oh, it's here. We'll do... there. Okay, what else do we have? We have another one. This one also wants to be near a catacomb wall. And then we have the doll near any cursed exhibit, near any candle decoration. So that's and that. And then we just need to do more decorating. So we could... I mean, I could... Yeah, the seance chamber is always kind of weird to me because it's like it doesn't really fit. And now I have a ghost wall. There we go. That we're gonna put this down a ways. Yeah, it's not close enough to a candle, so we'll just take this, copy, put it like right there. I'm going to spend all this time getting this all the way up, and then it's going to be like all dependent on whether or not I can pull this off. There it is. There we go. So it's going to be, they're going to walk in here. They're going to come this way. And then the doorway here. Right there. Yeah, they don't have to be. So that would be, I think that would be cool. Hey Claire, how are you? Okay, I think the only things that really don't fit very well are these fossils. I think I might have an idea. I'm gonna do that. I know I've been kind of I'm being a little quiet. I'm thinking. Good, just chilling before you start dinner. Then do like evening routine for school tomorrow. Yeah, I certainly like to just be able to plop them down too. I never would have been able to do that again. Okay, what does everything want? Any prehistory decoration. Any fossil exhibit. Okay, well, I put those on the right side. Any prehistory decoration. Any fossil exhibit. Fossil exhibit. Prehistory decoration. Okay. What about you? You want that dino head sculpture. I think we're going to do that. All right, then we do... Do I want to do a temple archway? Kind of goes there, then you have to go, it forces you to go through the gift shop. There. Forces you to go through the gift shop and then you're out. So they'd have to come all the way back here if they want to. But otherwise, like this just goes into like circular logic here. And I'm thinking... I'm going to do circular over here as well. So you can enter there and you have to exit here. Go right there. Which will allow me to spread these out a little bit more. We are fixing to go on a break for an ad break. All right, I like this. And kind of spread these out a little bit more, I think. All right. Nope. Did not mean to hit unpause. Botany doors are facing the same way. There we go. All right, I fixed the botany doors, but I'm going to wait till the end of the ad break to finish. Got about 1 minute left. Okay, we're back. I did fix the doorway. Thank you, Misfit, for pointing that out for me. I feel like I need something here. Let's add. That's right there, and we're gonna add. There. That's like asking which kid is your favorite, Claire. We're gonna do grass. Fill. Okay. Then we're going to do dirt. This, we're going to do it with a line. Okay, now we need temperature. We do need heat. We can do them in the wall. It's right there. There we go. Now, I think these, yeah, they also need a humid climate. Humid, 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 and humid. Okay. That should be sufficient for them. I like this museum. And now that I've got that, I really there's too much open space right here. So we're gonna bring this in just a little bit. Do that. And there. Okay. Doorway. Oh, I just got some new. Should be under supernatural. If not, might be under general. I found ones that were like mausoleum stuff, but I don't know if they downloaded or if, oh, here it is. And then you've got, okay, you've got a couple of tombstones. I didn't even ask what these things wanted. No litter. Near any prehistory exhibit. Near any prehistory exhibit. Really? If I had to pick one, we'll do the B, but it's got to be like right there. What if we do... I think I could make that work. Okay. That's no litter nearby. Okay, I think... Okay, let's look and see what these guys need. Near any cursed object. Near candle decoration. Near candle decoration. We're fixing that. I see. Near a catacomb wall. Near candle decoration. Okay. We're gonna do... Let's do... Because I think... Can we do it? Does that count? That counts. Okay, so you can kind of get like a little sneak peek there. We're just going to pretend that that's a full wall. There any candle decoration? Lumiere, come here. Right there in the center. Look at Buzz. Okay. I almost wish there was a filter that was just kind of like, okay, which one has their Buzz bonuses and which one doesn't? Near any cursed object, candle. That. We're good, and we're good. Okay. Everything's good so far for... This one just needs more decoration. This one needs that silly dinosaur head. All right, we'll just have 3 dinosaur heads. Okay, so we're good on those. What do these things want? Near an info stand, that's going to happen. Near a donation stand, that will happen. Garden sign. Info stand. Donation stand. Near any botany exhibit. Okay, we've got that. Okay, we want... garden sign. Right there. We're going to have another one right there just so we have some symmetry. Surprised they didn't want these things. They always want these things. We'll have trellis or two. Oh yeah, we've got these. We've got rose or candy flower. Those are new. What else do we have? Oh yeah, we've got a duck. That actually gets that room entirely filled. The only thing that we have left is we need donation stands, which we'll have one there and there. And then they want info stands, which we'll do here, here, and here. Okay, that room is done. No. There. No, this has got to go like so. Okay. Up next. Info stands. We need donation. 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 We'll put another one right in here. There we go. And then we'll do stands right there. And then there we go. Decoration's bad, that's why it looks horrible. We'll do a couple more. As long as the cohesion is perfect and everything else is perfect, the rest of it can all be fixed. Confirm that. We should No, we're just gonna remove that. Okay, and then we're gonna do a actually, we're gonna remove the disc fossil because that's only an average quality. One more tour. We'll remove this stand. And we're just going to do those. The other ones are average, and I don't want to bring down my ratings. Okay, so for here, we can do where is plushies? We're gonna have supernatural. And botany. For bookshelves, we'll have prehistory, supernatural, and botany. What's the one that I'm missing from over here? I've got botany, prehistory. I'm missing the posters for supernatural. I also don't have onesies. Yeah. For onesies, we have supernatural and then prehistory. We can also do the balloon stands for botany. There's haunted and prehistory. I happen to have those. I did see that they came out with, there are some new balloon stands out. Okay. I think. Put that right there. All right. There, we'll just have it like that. So they're all clustered together. In the center like that. There we go. All right. Layout is established. Everything has its buzz bonuses. Now I've got to go through and do decorations. Oh, we've got the wall candles. That would be cool. These are wall columns, so those are really good for against the wall. Put that in the corner. That one's kind of back against the wall. There we go. Five. Let's see if we do. Oh, I forgot to do information stands for here. Yeah, everything else is fine. Decoration. Prehistory. No, we don't know. I don't want to do spear. There's a prehistory egg. See, we've also got other things. And then this one, we're just going to do the sharks because why not? Okay, everything's good there. Now let's see, what else do we have? Yes, the balloons are a modded item and they are now officially out for all, we're gonna do the very good. They're out for all the themes. Okay, those are good. Now, I think these were all good. Yeah. So let's take a look at Buzz. Okay, we've got a few in there that don't have full. And that guy. What is your problem? You just need a little bit more. Can we scoot him just ever so briefly away from the wall? Let's do the other. There. Okay, now he's good. Plants. Add another duck. And I could have something here in the center. Maybe a second pillar. You don't like the pillars. Near a donation stand. How? Fine. Happy? Okay. So we're going to start a marketing campaign. We're going to do elaborate repeat campaign. I want to do ghost dusting equipment. Here we're going to do start an elaborate campaign. Elaborate, repeat. Cursed objects. Here we're going to do elaborate, repeat. I'm not going to bother with the preserved history. We could do man-eating plants. Did I already do that? Okay, what did I do? I have ghost dusting, cursed objects, man-eating plants. So here's cursed objects. Man-eating plants is down here. Ghost dusting. Those are also considered man-eating plants. So man-eating plants gets really all of this. And then we can do fossils. Fossils campaign. I'm not going to worry about the prehistory or the preserved history, which is this one, or the tropical, which is the stink plant. Okay. We're going to add a zone. This botany. Assign staff. Okay, I've only got 2 botanists. We're gonna do this. Add zone. This is prehistory. That was an unfortunate typo. We're going to also add in okay, that is prehistory. We're going to just yeah, I'm good with that. Assign staff. This should be all of my prehistory people, all 3 of them. For do that. Okay. Two more. We're gonna do Zone 3 is ghost dusters. And we'll do there is going to be cursed. So for right here, that is cursed, and there's zone 3, which apparently didn't keep. Ghost dusters. Okay. Which tells me I need some more. I need more staff. All right, we have Misfit. Okay. Awesome. Assistant. Perfect. Up here. Actually, you get to work in the gift shop. Let's hire, I'm going to hire a couple more security guards. Now, everything else is going to be going through. Okay, got donation bins, got, if I wanted to go through and really spend more time, I would go through and change out the floors. But part of me, I also want to just go in and just play. All right, so I also need to make sure that I am paying attention to my objectives over here. We've already wasted 6 days. So where are the rest of my staff? Let's see. You are botany. You're marketing. You're going to training, though. Hold on. You are also botany. I'm just doing this so that way we can hit the ground running. You're a janitor, so I don't care where you go. You are also an assistant. You're in training. You are in training. You are prehistory, so you can go over here. You're my prehistory that's in training. Supernatural. I need more supernatural staff. Let me start recruitment again. You can go anywhere. And you are also prehistory. That should get everybody where they should be going. And let's hire a couple more assistants. Everyone's greedy. Jeez. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. Yeah, I've already built the room, so I don't need to do that.
On 2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears.
That was man-eating plants.
What took you so long?
Let me just do. It says a specific. Okay, let's do a prehistory campaign. And you go there. I want more botany. No. I want more supernatural. Is what I want. Do we have for you marketing go?
The plants are not talking to you, though they may be talking to each other.
Botany's good. Here we go. I look at all those trainers. There's a buzz boost perk. We're just going to be hiring. I need another supernatural person. I'm
Tickets
good
can be
with
exchanged for a
history.
visit to the museum. That's our final offer. Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
All right, assistants. Yeah, once they get trained in marketing, I don't think I mean, it'd be great to train them further, but job assignments. Just so that they know that they are only doing marketing and nothing else.
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
That can be 3, that can be 3, and this one can also be 3. Earn $1,000 from tour, attract tourist guests through marketing. Tourist, elaborate, go. Although I'm, hold on. Yeah, they're all 90 days, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just do cursed objects. Yeah.
Guests must pay for entry before knowing what's inside. It's a surprise.
And now, some news. Development at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported
that. That gives us a
CEO
backup
Sophie
for
Nova meant to lock
security.
herself in her office
Ooh, you're
for a
good
power nap,
for
but unknowingly sent the
tours.
entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering employer. It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Staff. And that gets them, so that gets everyone in this one is a boost. Fantastic. I forgot to do chairs.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
In the middle of putting down some benches because people are going to get tired and then they're going to complain and then they're going to want to go home and then they're going to stop spending money. So I don't need any more. There we go. Yeah, you perfect. You can work in there. Marketing, go.
Guests are reminded
Marketing.
that your ticket does not include a +1.
Okay, that all does that. Okay, we've got. Definitely need to make sure that we keep up with trash.
This is not one of those times.
I don't care about the bandage box. Nobody's going anywhere. We're almost halfway to bronze. Here we have assistants again.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Perfect. You can go already into one of the rooms. Why is
Tired of
anyone
being
other
tied?
than...
That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then
This
you
one should
need
only be
Levy Bed.
prehistory. This
Our
one
patented 12-jet
should only be a
system keeps you suspended
botanist,
in
and
cold
this
while you
one
sleep
should
without
also
the need
only
for a
be a
physical mattress.
botanist.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Levy Bed from Bungle Technologies. Sleep evolved. May cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
There we go. Okay, hold on. Experts. Botany. Yeah, you're doing a tour. That's fine. You need to be exclusively doing that. And you are exclusively doing that. They actually have the eloquent, so we're going to do... They're going to be exclusively the tours. Which means I probably need another... botany person. I have like a marketing army.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
And that person. We're gonna do this is ghost dusting, elaborate, repeat. First objects. Repeat.
It should go without saying, but
That's man-eating. This
no
one we're
climbing
gonna
on
do
bones,
as
fossils,
prehistory.
or other prehistoric memorabilia.
You just told me I had a perk. There, buzz boost. I forgot to put food in here. was placing something down. There.
Lost and found report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
All that, and I still overlooked food. We want Professor gas. We'll do start professors. I'm just gonna hit them all to repeat, so it'll just keep going until I need it to go. Yeah, how close can we get to?
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before. Probably.
And there's tours, more tours. We've already got 3, 3, 3, and 3. Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
I'm gonna pause real quick. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. So this, we're going to pick this room up. And there, I should have done that to begin with. This one, start marketing campaign, elaborate. We'll do goths. We'll do fossils. Tourists and we'll do families.
Next week is 2 Point Radio's.
Moving a couple people over to different projects.
Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare in an aim to bring you the bread and circuses you so greedily desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin and win a lifetime supply of Cheesy Gubbins. Can I stop now?
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
And then I want this person for marketing. Staff we're gonna have. There we go.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
You over there. Complete a prehistory campaign.
Botany exhibits should not be turned into meaningful salads.
We'll do a prehistory campaign.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
There we go. All right, welcome back from the ad. So all I did in the last was I added these 4. I'm trying to get, so I have 8 campaigns going in total. I've got one more. No, wait. Yeah, I've got one more buzz that I could possibly put in, or one more perk that I can put in. 37 days to get 6,000 more points.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
And starfish. There we go. So 8 completed marketing campaigns.
Before we go,
There we
there's
go.
just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode,
Out of
Bickleworth
curiosity,
brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless
I could
charisma
repay
and
one of my
wit
balances,
unending.
so like I could
One
repay
part
this
newspaper,
one.
2 parts dinner party. Its reputation as the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt,
All right,
we'll be
well, we
tuning
got
in tomorrow
gold,
for what is sure to
80,000.
be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
like this layout. I like that you come in and you're basically into a circle, and you've got a second loop right here. And then you can go through here, and it's security. I probably should have done this as an arrow, because then it would come in here, and then you're on your way out. This is probably the truest to an actual museum layout that I've done. And there's our gold. Marketing monitor unlocked. So yay. I think I'm good with leaving that at gold. But I know we can go back in and we can actually continue. But
Gift shop
let's look real
requires an
quick.
assistant. You work in retail now.
Some kid's complaining because he's not having fun. Let's go back to the map. And to do pop-ups, we could look at Plywood Island. I think I did 1429, so I just got silver. And I'd like to try to do this in gold. So let's go ahead and restart this one.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Despite the odds, some
All right, so here we need 10,000 days is bronze, 1440 is silver, and 1080 is gold. We're gonna hit pause right off the bat. We're not gonna miss anything. So this is all about how fast is it gonna take us to discover this troll thing. Okay, these are ones that I cannot. I can't redo. The rest of them I have access to. So we're just gonna place those all right there for now. And I'm just going to sell this building. It's gonna give me a little bit of extra income. A little bit, not too much. We do have a helicopter pad. Let's take a look real quick at the expeditions. This one primarily is focused on here. And no, I took here. We're gonna do for the troll temple. I need prehistory, a botany, security ×2, and I need a janitor And then I need to complete all 4 of these. So for this one, I need any 2 experts. I need a security, a janitor, and an assistant. And I need to be at 55%. So crumbling, I need prehistory times 2. I need a janitor times 2. And I need a security guard. And this one, I need a tour of 4 star. This one is the Pain Forest. Expert times 2. I need an assistant and a security guard times 2. So I need to get at least 2 security guards. And for this, I need a profit of 5K a month. And this last one, I need 3 experts. This is toxic traps. Expert times 3. Assistant times 2. So I need a full house of assistants there. And for this, I need 3 prehistory. No, sorry, not 3. 5 prehistory and 3 botany. Okay. We're just gonna pen all of those. Okay. So for staff, okay, I'm gonna end recruitment so I can start it again. I will need a total of 3 experts. What else do I have? I have 2 experts right now. Let's get a botany. I need a janitor. I think I like both of those. We'll get 2 janitors. And then security. There we go. Okay. Let's do that for now. We'll have, hold on. There we go. Put a door right there. Yep. Okay. Over here. Now, normally I would go with my my pre-planned stuff, but right now yeah, this is $20,000. That's gonna be huge. We are gonna splurge on a map, some coffee, and the trunk. Okay. Now we're gonna do one for now. Like that. And then I really only got these two. Let's also add okay. A bin, we're gonna do, I'm not gonna do the prehistory one. We'll do the nether bin. No. Wetlandian bin. And for seating, we'll just do the cargo bench. Let's get a second door right there. That and donation bin. Okay. I'll set up a tour in a second. Let's come over here. I really want simple things. We'll go see that in a little bit. We'll do first aid kit. Start. All right, so we're starting with a busload of children. Pretty standard fare. And good morning, Glaxus. Or afternoon, because I think you're ahead of me. All right, I think we're good to do this. I'm going to be utilizing the pause button a lot. I'm not going to worry about upgrading just yet. Yeah, I know. We need to... We're recreating the steps because people said that
to the final leg of the 2 Point
couldn't be
Radio Radioathon. where I've been fundraising for 48 hours
All right,
without
let's.
sleep on
While
the
that's
radio
away.
or without sleeping. Don't talk about sleeping. Sorry. Listen to some music
Average. There's
while I
no
stay awake
bass buzz
some
or anything, so we
more.
just need some decorations.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Attention.
Okay, so the expedition finished. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna open the crate. I'm gonna pause when I open the crate because I don't want too much going on. All right, we have a disc fossil. So let's place this exhibit. All right, and we're gonna start another expedition. I think that's gonna be a good first one to do for a bit. See if we can't generate a couple of them. I did have fun with the art with the hotel architect. Let's extend this out just a little bit. Do that. There you go. There any prehistory decoration? Yeah, we just need some decoration bows, that's all. That right there. We'll do the dragonfly. I think everything's... No, we just need... That's good. That one's good. We just need a little touch of something over here.
Reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
There we go.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
All right. We have a honeybee. Can we start another expedition? Yes, we can. I do want some more trees. I need a botany. Okay. That's not going to happen. I think this is the earliest one we have that I think we get plants in. 16,000. You should, Sushi. We do this one. If we do that. It's gonna be really really expensive. No, I can't justify that kind of expense. Oh, I don't have anybody with survey skills. Okay, so I need a training room.
Enjoyed your visit. Please don't mention us to your friends. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it. The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find
Right
anything
here,
odd?
we're gonna do that. I think it was survey skills. Sweet, that's even a great exhibit. I need a tour stand. What if we just take that off? Yeah. Well, if I do that, that's 150 buzz. We can confirm that.
I wasn't sleeping. You can't be sleeping if you're talking on the radio. And that's what I'm doing. And if you're awake right now, why not donate to 2 Point Radio? Public radio you can listen to.
Yeah, survey skills. Expedition unaffordable.
Just call the number that you're supposed to call. I can't remember it. I've been awake for too long. Much too long.
Announcement. I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
Ooh, Nellie Peters would be perfect for tour guide. I have a couple janitors. I have 2 janitors.
Announcement. Childish behavior will be met with childish
Can't afford either of them.
retribution.
Although what I could do is I'll come over here. No, I can't do that. We're gonna come back over here. Let that move to inventory. Put this right there. There. And then we'll inventory Mudberry sign right there. It's a place item. There we go. Can I? No, of course not. That would be cheating the system if I could do that. Politics diffuser we can put right there. We'll have a info stand. Small thing right there. We do need a little bit of a decoration. And what I'd like is the tree that I can't afford. Can't afford any of them. Yeah, I'll have to do something else. Okay, so I placed those. That will get some extra money in. I should have been doing that to begin with. And I'm going to take out one. I'm going to take out the smallest loan here. There. You're gonna have a fit because something is invading your space there. Is that better? Okay. So what I wanted the money for... We'll have this. Hold on. This item can go right over there for now. Yes, because that's just some plants. Okay, this can go right back here. Science, botany, fish, history. There we go. And I just have these where here I just save an automatic. I have one that's themed for each one of them. Okay, do I have more than one? I only have one assistant. So let me hire... Yeah, I can't beat a name Hank Nerd. Okay. Now let's start another expedition. This one wants survival skills. Can we get... Yeah, we can do this one now. Someone's gonna get injured. I can take out one of the injuries. It is heat wave season. We're gonna go ahead and go.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Should do a... that there. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the helicopter to come back. No, hold on. Let's...
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
I do need a workshop.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay. All right, let's open the crate. Yeah, our assistant got injured. Ambered egg, we can place that. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this around. Okay. So we have that, and then because then I can do this and have that be pretty safe right there. Right, that's prehistory mystery, prehistory mystery. 2 fossils, 2... Okay, I've got 5 of those.
Medical attention.
Unlocked Pain Forest. Turn a quarterly profit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna unlock that. A botany needed to counter. Yeah, she's got to run on some. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I should probably be running speedy ones. It's
Farewell
gonna.
to the expedition team. They may never come back.
We have a donation bin, and we'll do seating right there. Yep, we just need...
That if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ah, it's at times like these when you've been awake for 2 days and talking for most of it that you ask yourself, what's it all for? And you know what? At times like these, it's easy to forget. And maybe I have. But that doesn't mean it's not extremely important to me. It must be, if I'm doing this. Right?
Okay, because now that went down. We're going to do this. We're going to re-evaluate. And the 2 highest that I've got are these preserved history. So for this one, we're going to take out everything. I'm just going to do those 2. Copy with both of those. If I can get more fossils, that'd be great.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Assistant. Oh, Jonathan Goose. That'd be perfect for a tour guide. Right here. Yeah, you actually, I'm never going to pass them down for doing. Other tour guide there.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
There we go. That's exactly what I needed. I want ranked cheese. That's what I want. I completely forgot to build a bathroom. All right, the buffoon, let's see. Where can I put it that'll make sense? We'll extend out a small area over here. Not a whole lot of room. We're going to hold on. Right there, and then we're gonna do a doorway. Temperature control. And then we need to do a wall mister. Okay. Now hopefully my botanist will keep that thing alive.
Botany exhibits are alive, but not as you know it.
I do that. Hold on. Oh, we got Nerd Brothers. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. If I just get, and I only have one. Okay, because I need another security guard anyway. We'll do that. I'm gonna get... And then we'll get... Yeah, meet our staff that's going on an MIA mission. Assistant. Yep. And then we'll do you and... you're 6, so I'm gonna send you. Yeah, not gonna be able to happen on a 15. No, not a first aid. We're gonna do, it's 5,000. I think I can handle that. I'm gonna do XP, so anybody who does come back is gonna be better for it.
Welcome in to the final leg of the 2-point radio thing. This isn't the start of the end. It's the end of the end. And as our show closes its drawbridge and siphons that much-needed shut-eye, we can only hope that, I don't know, something. Thank you, and good night.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Both of those are going up. We might... might have to take a loan. Do right there. We're gonna actually do the regular toilets. And then reminder to wash your hands. There.
Ask questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
Hold on. Let's do... I'm going to take the second loan out. I'm going to repay that one. I have to have a level 12 to get the second helicopter pad.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Oh, I need... Hold on. I need... Yeah, we'll do... Information booth and money on that side.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
All right, there's... We're gonna have... Okay, that gets me up to 5 stars. What do you want for a okay, you're good. I think this is just going to be XP because it's considered an obstruction, yeah. But did I lose anyone? I didn't even pay attention. I don't think I... well... No, I think I lost. I must have lost. Okay. I want... this thing.
But I don't know. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, so he's gonna go back in there. He's gonna make that relic river, which will give some fun stuff for the kids to do.
Back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Okay, so we're gonna open the crate. We have a honeybee, but it's just average, so... Maybe the problem with repeating a bunch of stuff. And I've already spent a fifth of my time.
From 2 Points Department of Culture. Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits.
All right, let's start the expedition. What I really need is I need this, but I don't have. This one would be good, but I'm... Okay, well, then, if I take one of my botanists and train them in survival skills, I could do that. Let's do this one. And we're gonna take off. You know what, we're gonna do expedition. And I think we're gonna do I wanna do speedy? I already have the risk of a helicopter damage, so this just kind of doubles that. I'm not going to though.
Wow. And learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum today.
That's average.
Enlightenment
So I
starts
think
here.
since it's average and I've already got one that's better, I'm just gonna sell it. That will help get me some money.
Has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that? Attention. The expedition team are leaving now.
Dino
Please say
Juggle. I
goodbye
can't beat
and
that
good
name.
riddance.
Hey, Tritanosaurus. You got in just in time for a for an ad break.
Guests are reminded that the museum accepts disposable income.
Do that. We can sell. We can put this like right here. And then we'll put that right there. Oh, because it took out my doorway. There. Okay, well, we unlocked this one. And I think we should be able to set it up as soon as we have people get back. As soon as our helicopter gets back.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Alright, let's open. I'm gonna wait until after the break. I'm gonna go refill my water. right, back to the game. So we get our first dinosaur skeleton. I don't really want to focus on a whole bunch of dinosaur skeletons because you have to near any prehistory exhibit. Come on now. Okay. This one near any fossil decoration. Oh, that's a fossil decor. Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. We're burying some fossils underneath there. Okay. Now we just need to finish some decorations. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but I just don't like it. Like, this one is fine. I'm cool with that. And then I recently found out that there are other versions of that. So that's cool. That like right there. Okay, that's saying that they're all 5. Okay, this one I think it's just because it's missing a bunch of stuff.
Guests are reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Let's see, janitor. Oh, fix that. Or did they already fix it? Okay. Start expedition. I think this one. None of my guys have enough experience. Okay, well... Yeah, but you've actually got trained in your fly tipper. I shouldn't have done that. Walter can go... Catherine can go. Lester can go. Raphael can go. And Harry buff. Okay. We do ranked cheese. No, that doesn't help. XP. Send them over to the XP spot, but it's so expensive. Yeah, well, and I'm limited on time, which is why I'm hitting the pause button every time I do anything. Yeah, it's possible for MIA to happen, but I sent people that I don't care about. So there is that. Heartless, but this running the tour, I need to get the Botany, and I need to get a tour, a 4-level tour. That's what killed me. I wonder if hold on. Confirm. Does this not have, that does not have full butt, near hanging. Jeez, why didn't you just say so?
Attention.
There.
If you touch
Oh,
a
you're
Botany
not.
exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not responsible.
No, we're gonna do the big one. Okay, now. Yeah, now you're full. I want to see if I did just that. It does not. Okay. Yeah, this is the movie scenario, so as awesome as the name Dino Juggle is, I may just have to hold it and rename someone on my other museum if I remember. I've got 2 down.
Announcement. Exhibit quality.
2 of the
may
obstacles.
vary
I need
from
4
pristine to
obstacles.
rubbish.
Did everyone come back? These people, they're like Teflon. I can't get rid of them. Okay.
Complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Hold on, what's your issue? You are... Oh, you're walking to the hollow diffuser. Do I... Oh, we can put an info stand right there. Well, usually it tells you on that screen if you lost them. Okay, so for this one is gonna take... Tell me how long this one takes. Yeah, let's assume it's like 60 days. I still don't have a lot of time. Because that's for... What I really need is I need 2 more Botany exhibits. This one's usually good for a stink plant because that's usually what I get. We do that and then a first aid kit. No. Back. XP journal. Yeah. And the other thing is that I really need to pick I need to pick my experts that go on expeditions very carefully, because the very end, everybody has to be level 4.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Because that's out of 33. What do you have? Yeah, I need to send. Yeah, the final one, I have to send a prehistory, a botanist, and 2 security guards, I believe. Yeah, 2 security guards in jail. So yeah, I need to work on getting at least one of them leveled up. Yeah, what I really need is I need an extra helicopter pad, and I can't get that to level
Guests feeling
12.
uninformed should educate themselves somehow.
I could take another loan out and here, let's do that.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany. I've been enjoying myself so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one, I call him Charlie, down to the museum. They were not interested, but it's their loss.
Take it back. Let's remove that, and we're going to
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I love
Expedition
doing the
team
diagonal
returning
walls.
from Bone Belt.
Okay, that just returned. We're gonna do that one, confirm. All right, open our crate. Someone leveled up. The one time I actually want the plant. I'm gonna send them again. Okay. Start expedition. We're gonna go back down here. So Botany was Scotty. And Prehistory was Mezzo. So I can either get 5% there or plus 15%. I think this is going to be the better bet.
Pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them. Was there actually a point?
Yeah, that goes to the fossils. This goes to Ambered. And this goes to dinosaur skeletons. I think this would be a cool museum to continue after and have like exclusively just like only have prehistory exhibits.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
Let's do the troll grab game. That might be... That would provide fun, but let's do a survey scanner. It does, but I almost always have everything inside. I just need 2 more plants.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
And honestly, if I could get 2 more plants and the exhibit is good enough to have a 4-star
Expedition
rating.
team returning from
Okay, let's open that crate. Oh, it's average, but it's better than nothing. What do you need? You're good. You're also good. Not you. I want the tours. That actually went down. Okay, let's confirm that. Although I will say at least it's not 3 unique exhibits. Now I don't have the plant camouflage. I'm gonna send Scotty. Lester. Randy. Okay. Raphael is a level 4 janitor. I'm not sending... Randy is perfect for that final one, so I'm not going to adjust anything on that. Here, we're going to send Harry. Okay, well, it had to be survival skills anyway. If I do... I can remove the illness and injury, or I can get anybody who survives extra XP. I think I'm gonna go with the XP. The only one that might hurt is Scotty, but that's only because he's got survival skills trained. And there's no way I'm going to get that high up to get the +1. Okay.
visiting the museum. Are you not done yet?
Yeah, I have potentially one person that's going to go MIA, but everyone will get plus 15% XP. I think that's worth the risk.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call it is you're going.
That's why I've really got to analyze, because I've got to really nitpick and just determine who I want to send.
Attention, Botany. Exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence.
But I do need a botanist. I'm gonna see real quick. Oh, we have Dathanel. All right. With the, whoa, what are we wearing? Everyone gets the golden smock. Also, my staff need to be dressed a little bit better for this. They get the Explorer. Okay.
They meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting anyways. That's how the experts
There's that
describe the
botanist.
fungus
We've
I
got
grew in the depths
pretty
of my
good
home.
tours going
now,
on.
I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not
I need to get a better tour of that.
scientifically
If I can get
interesting.
the full
I don't wanna get into a whole
enchilada
thing
of the
here.
big chomper, especially
Maybe I
as
do.
pristine,
Find out after this.
that should help. Let's go ahead and do the troll grab game.
Unattended bags will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Well, injuries, they can just go here. Illnesses, they have to go to that special place, which, you know, I'm just gonna let them be sick.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Yeah, that's all the food I've got. I should have a cafeteria. Should be in the optimum word. Come on. I'd consider doing speedy, like a speedy trip, but then you have the helicopter damage and I just don't have the time to deal with having to fix
As a
the...
new exhibit, but we don't know what it is.
All right, let's... Scotty went MIA. Okay. That's fine, because... But this was exactly what I wanted. Tours. Hold on, what if we do... I swear, I do not understand... Okay, we got to unlock. We're gonna set up expedition. We do have a risk of an MIA, but that one I can actually train. Exactly. Okay, hold on. What do I need for this one? This one. I need 3 experts and 2 assistants. Aerodynamics. See, and I can't go like here because I need like level 5 and I don't have the pilot wings. I can understand that because this is where you're starting to get into really deep stuff. That one we could do. I don't want to do anything frozen. I say as I go and I look at something that's frozen. No, I need to stop looking at stuff that's frozen and being like, ooh, let's do that one. I need to get the folding. Yeah, we'll do that with some XP.
The botany exhibits from a safe distance. Some of them do bite. The expedition team are departing now.
All right, you. Hold on, you. I was trying to pick her up and carry her over there, but apparently not. Oh, that's right. I was training this person for aerodynamics, and then I can send them on the MIA trip.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Could be upgrade with a perk. Get extra expertise. What do we need here? Oh, just more decoration buzz. Okay. And we'll do there. Oh, we have a dilemma. So we're gonna pause the game. All right, so we're going to do a poll for the dilemma. After days of hiking through knee-deep mud, the team refuses to go on without fresh stocks. Do we fly in fresh pears, or do we sock it up? 1 minute to respond. Poll ended. Okay, we're going to, considering flying in fresh pairs, I think it's going to extend time. We don't really have time. I'm going to tell them to sock it up. After some futile sock ringing, the team presses on, each step more uncomfortable than the last. Low morale.
Has a
Well,
tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
near a layered rock decoration. I can do that.
Botany exhibits are living things, but some of ours are right on the edge.
You know what? Have two. Vulcan, you just need some more bud or some more decorations.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
It's 3.5. And I did 3.8. I think 3.8 was my... All right, let's go ahead and get Bigfoot Gardens. We have an injury. Suck it up. I guess she said sock it up. There. We're set up. We have this one, that one. And this one needs someone to call on it. Okay, we need temperatures. And wall misters. Hold on, let's see if it is near vine column. Let's see, plants. All right, now, yeah, now you're good and you're good. Okay.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital. Attention, botany exhibits.
Okay, where are my botanists? And where's my other botanist? Okay, there we go. give tours. You're dull. You give tours.
Attention. Leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
If I had more time, but the 1080 is just... so fast.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Unless anybody has any tips or knows how to do the like guaranteed way to get 5-star, because I still haven't figured it out unless you have like pristine stuff all the way.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Radio. Who decides which plants are the important
Which we
plants?
could do another survey
The
scanner.
experts, huh? Well, just remember, folks, you can learn a lot of things from an expert. I sure have. They can't tell you what's important to you or why. Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
And other than getting higher
Some of
quality
you
stuff,
don't
yeah.
know.
Oh well, he's sick. Bummer for him. Well, this is at least a better quality. Here you go, guys. We're going to just sell this one. Okay, here we go. That will help get us some money. We're gonna get, hold on. If I get that, I can repay that one, and then we'll take that one out. I'll try it. The only reason I'm going to say that it's probably not going to help is because it's a different type. See? This one is tropical and the other are all man-eating. What I was hoping to get out of this one was a the chomper, but that chomper is difficult to get.
important offer, guided tours.
Oh, I need to do... I think I want to do... this one? Hold on. Yeah. You, and we're going to get you XP boost. Now, the reason I did that... you and... hold on. I mean, I only need one of them, so yeah, we're gonna get XP journal.
Attention. Botany exhibits need water to maintain their ongoing existence. Thank you.
Because that will help me, because I can get better showcases. I can get better exhibits by running 2 at a time. Just on the off chance that we get a donation drive. That will help.
If you've enjoyed your visit...
Okay. Because these will be dinosaurs. Dinosaur bones. Okay. Let's... open that up. All right, let's do tour setup. You, and then you. All right, what if we do... well, that's 3 stars. Confirm. What if we take you and we move you back? Okay. 2 and... Two and a half stars. Okay. Fine. Oh, because you... oh, I bet because it's not... they're not decorated. What do you need? You just need more skeleton. What do you need? Hanging amber decoration. I can do that. There we go. Now we're going to add a decoration bin, or sorry, not yeah, bin, and we'll have information stands. All right, now we just need, I just need more decorations is what I need. Hold on, let's remove that. And over here, we're going to add... There we go. Now what are we at? Okay, now we're at about 4.5 or 3.5.
One is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there. I see you. Botany, irrelevant mushrooms. Charles Brownshroom. Cruelly shut down in their efforts to be recognized as officially interesting, this slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown coloring and a really strong smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog.
Thank you for the XP.
Best friend a guy could have.
Guests should leave with the
That
same
is
number
actually
of bones
very,
they
very
arrived with.
valuable.
No more,
Because
no
having
less.
my staff leveled up, critical.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need
Yeah, okay, so I've
dislodging.
got my prehistory person that's level 4. Blossom's almost to a level 4. She's probably just doing tours.
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
Pause. Security. Okay, so I've got both of my security people. Almost have my botanist. And I have my janitor. So, okay, so I have the people for the final mission. It's just getting that 4th-star tour. I'll do that right there. And then the only other thing I have left is the Boldadillo. That's it. Let's add that to the tour. Okay, that just needs more stuff. Layered rock decoration. There we go. All right, what else do you need? I just need some decoration buzz. Okay, let's do one more of these. Right there. And I think that's really about it. It's just a matter of how fast can I get... No, I have to be level 25.
Team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
mushroom guy. Oh, the stink plant. Call janitor. Someone leveled up. All right, pause. All right, we have, I think we already had one, but we've got, yeah, it's the botanist that I need. Okay, so here is, that one we'll just place right there. Janitor's gonna come fix that real
Staff
quick.
requires medical attention. Not this again.
All right, pause. No, you've already. Okay, he's snake bitten. Yeah, I'll send him. Actually, let's do. Now the reason I'm not sending my other guy, because now my other guy is retired. He's got the level 4. I'm not wanting to do anything else. Thank you for the total restoration. Pause over here, and this one. Okay, so prehistory. So I don't want to send Mezzo out, even though he's going to be trashing everything. Just because.
No running in the museum.
And then we're going to be just building these survey scanners. Because I don't want anything to happen to him, because the worst thing that could happen is he gets injured on trip, and then he's my only 4th level, and then I'm stuck because I can't send anyone else. I'm thinking the dinosaur bones are probably... Where are all my botanists?
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
All right, we're going to add that to the exhibit. That's going to help.
Team are back from the boat.
Go back to here. Nope, not sending you. You. And we'll do first aid kit. What's coming up next?
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is...
I heard it, I didn't see what
Lieutenant
it
Nicholas
was.
Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Survey scanner. There we are. All staff had fallen ill. Okay, they're both returning home.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Okay, let's go in. We're gonna open the crate. All right, so that gets us a pristine. So what we should do is over here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Confirm. And yeah, we're gonna go to our ad break. All right, and we're back.
The guests have a look around.
We got another crate. All right, Nellie Pierce. So we have 2 level 4s. And that went up. That helicopter pad does need to be repaired. We call janitor. Okay. This one, start expedition. No, I don't need the survey. Well, yeah, we'll do survey scanner. Did it look wrong? It's just an armadillo.
Announcement. The museum is not running
We have them
tours
here
at this
all
time.
over. They
Thank you.
they usually look like they're gone splat on the road. Okay, what I want to do is I want to see if I took off this one and this one. No. I want to keep this one. Hold on. I want to keep that one. The Nimbleton. That's a little bit better. Staff resign. What? Who's resigning? There. Everyone's fine. Go here. Bring me back something.
Good luck.
Drop it down. Skeleton. Okay.
I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, that should. Yeah.
Team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Okay, hold on. This one we're going to send. Actually, I've got 100% on both of those. Yeah, now I'm going to try that one. We go here. Oh, this one was one there. Haggling handbook. Okay, we can do that. Do I have... Someone's just gonna come back injured. Deathani will go on. Hold on, is it just an expert? Yeah, that should do that. And then if we do the haggling handbook, that gets rid of that. I forgot that I hadn't done that.
Anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
This one should actually no. Hold on.
Leaving now. Final call for
this one should be prehistory only. Most of them should be prehistory only. This one's the only one that's just botany. Dahlia can do that one. Yeah, Ben Tornado. That sounds like a great. Let me do remove him. Done. I got my level 4 tour. Unpin. Okay. We're gonna do this. So my next chopper that gets back is gonna go to that place. And then the next one that gets back, we're gonna go to the other one.
Who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
I'm not gonna upgrade anything. Just do a little fast forward. Okay, we have a dilemma, so we're gonna pause. So I do those as a poll. For the dilemma, buff and bludgeon. The exhibit sits majestically before your awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered all in the scratches. Do we buff out the blemishes or hammer out the blemishes? It probably doesn't matter because this is really should just be an XP one. Unless, yeah, it's the if it's that one, it's just an XP. Do that, and it's my choice. Okay, we're going to bluff them out. All right, expedition time plus 3 days, exhibit quality plus 1. That's fine. Unpause.
Has a tour stand, but no tours.
We're gonna speed it up just so we can get the choppers back.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
So you need like at least 2 pristine. Yeah, because that's a solid 4, but that's also, this one needs more knowledge.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Okay, still using pause method. See, Mezzo got injured, but Jonathan's good. It's just XP. We got plus 1 XP basically. Open up this crate.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay. They're both level 3. Okay, that gets us Bone Conductor. Small boost. All right. Now we should be able to go here. MIA unless we have anybody trained in survival. I'm not going to be able to. And I need 2 prehistory experts, 2 janitors. Well, you're good anyway, so let's do... I want to see something. No, here. Up here. Does not state that... It does not state that they actually have to have any level. They just have to have... that security. Or the survival skills. Let's see. Survival. I think that's all I'm going to be able to do on that one.
Is here to inform and entertain its guests, as well as to make a profit. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Hold on, I also needed... two janitors, a security guard, and a prehistory. Actually, you'd be better for that.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper with me, Hayley Von Trowell, where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless object being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines. And soon.
And I want... we'll do Hank. And we'll just go ahead and hire a bunch of people. All right. Let's set up our expedition. Cat and Carney. Okay, 2 janitors. We have Hank Bottom and Norma Porridge, and then security guard. We'll do Jane. Okay. I need... no, that first aid kit's not gonna do any good. They're just gonna have an extra 20 days. I think it would cost me like 30 days to make the survey scanner. Oh, I was like, why aren't they moving? It's because I have the game paused.
In fact, I should never have started.
Godspeed.
Staff should see
May at least 4 of you come back.
Museum before going to a hospital. Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, so this one is going to then be for this one, and I still need a 4th level botanist. So I think what I'm going to do... hold on. Busload of children, thank you. We're going to do... where's the one that you just get XP? There it is. You. Oh, but that's just for prehistory.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
Prehistory. No, Blossom's level 4. She must have just hit it. Yeah, she just hit that. We're just gonna speed up time just a little bit.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
And make another survey scanner. You should have been just constantly making those.
Expedition team returning.
Okay, you did it. Time for the climax, blah, blah, blah. All right. We did unlock it. Now we're gonna go to here. Hold on. I need some of those people, so I might have to wait till this comes back, or no. Okay, we're gonna pause. Here we unlocked set up expedition. Let's do Nelly. Blossom. Both of my security guards and my janitor is we're gonna do Raphael because they have a heart. And then we'll give them XP journal. There's no events that are gonna happen. That makes me really nervous. All right.
Announcement. People, like plants, need water.
No, we'll just do XP.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Okay.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I think we're gonna make it. You know, pending anything crazy. I like the layout of both museums that I've done today. I mean, this one has a start, so it's not... But this might be interesting to come back and do this one just as exclusively prehistory.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
Let's fast forward. let's go ahead and we're going to open that crate. Open. And that one is now complete, so which means we can add
You're
it.
reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Okay, so I think this might be the one where I try to work on getting a 5-star. This one we can just call the janitor. We're just waiting for that to get back.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling.
All right, pause. We're gonna open the crate. And there's our temple troll. Now we do need to do a love. Okay, we're gonna have, and that finishes. Temple column, temple wall torch, and we've unblocked that. I think this one was the one that I was missing. All right, so the only thing we can do on here is exit to the map. But we can come back here, we can hit continue.
We're back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits
And this
will
thing
include crowd
wants
pleasers such as
a lava
a
statue.
decaying toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips,
Which I believe
and
is, yeah,
a
here's
giant
the
furnace
lava
powered
statue.
by people's recycling. During the
And then
museum's
there's also a
grand
snake
opening,
fountain.
owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the
So
location's
what I could see
former
doing
purpose
is actually
are
taking this
purely
out, turning this
coincidental.
into a temple run.
Staff haven't been trained in
Where it would
ages.
have maybe a couple
People
of
are starting
these.
to talk.
Might even do a couple more of those. I don't know. Yeah, so we've got that. Yeah, but I think this might be something to come back to and just focus and flesh out the prehistory stuff. Maybe get rid of the botanist stuff. This one. Out of curiosity, what is the temperature? Okay. Yeah, tropical place, and it's not even there. We can take this. We can actually sell that now.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time.
Let's
Thank
come
you.
back over here. We can replay that loan. I took that one. I can repay that. I took that one. No. Not too bad. Not too bad. And I think I might just continue this one. So if I do that, I could quite literally have 3 extra ones that I never restart them again because I got gold. But it would give me a chance to just have one that I like, have a museum that I could just focus on specific things. So for this one, prehistory, I don't know. I think the marketing is just, the marketing one's going to be weird because you can't get a helicopter on that, so you're really limited, and I think
It's
that one's just done.
non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
And then there is the fish one that you could make like a very traditional come back over here. Oh, we've got, oh, the county archives. I think I got, yeah, I got gold on that one. This is the one I was talking about. We could just continue. So that gives me 4 additional maps that I could do.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. How's it going? This is Ricky Hawthorne talking out loud on 2 Point Radio, the sound of 2 Point County. Of course, if the county was a sound, I'd like to think it'd sound
Yes,
like
this would be
beautiful
one
music.
that
A bit
I
like this.
could literally just make it where like
Announcement.
each
The museum's
exhibit
toilet facilities are for paying guests and
have a
desperate
very,
celebrities.
very
Thank you.
traditional aquarium. That might be something to focus on later. Just as an FYI, going through my schedule, next weekend I actually have family in town, so you know I got to do the family stuff. So next weekend I will not be streaming. That's the first Saturday of May. The first weekend of May, so Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I'm taking off because I've got family in town. But on my YouTube, so I think on my YouTube channel, I will make sure to have some pretty good lengthy episodes if you want to just get your fill of watching stuff for longer than
Yes,
an
I'm
hour at a
reminded to
time.
enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
I do have a second 2 Point museum. Who's it? What's I have a second save because this one's Twitch Stream Museum, and then I've got another one that's just I think it's like Blue Otter Museums. Okay, so we've got gold on all of the pop-ups. We're gonna just use them. I think use the pop-ups for. So I want to see something. If I continue on this one. I just gotta remember to not hit restart. Never hit restart now. Oh yeah, this is that little super small one.
Harrison Wolf broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society.
Okay.
Only on
Yeah, I
2
know.
Point Radio.
The only thing with this one is this
Today I
one's
got
gonna
some
have an
tips for lying
abundance
low and
of
blending
thieves.
in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
Yeah.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
And the other thing I'm wondering is, I'm wondering if it's going to be held to the same standard. So before I found out if you delete everything, it or not delete, if you move everything to inventory, it basically you lose. So I wonder if I sell the building, will it automatically end, or will I just be able to keep going?
Paying guests are waiting to enter. Don't we need to...
Okay, so that's a good thing to note. is that after you finish this one, if you just hit continue, now you're probably like, why did you do that? Because it's faster than actually deleting all that rest of that stuff. Okay. So I think this one's even doable as another one. Maybe if we want to, if we feel like really working on making like a maximum security. Exactly, Tritanosaurus. Can't, that's a good thinking. You can't steal if it doesn't exist. The other thing I need to know is, can you have, is there a helicopter? There's not a helicopter on this one. Okay, so this is another one of what you see is what you get. What do you mean building not reachable? I swear, the thing's too sensitive. There we go. So not too bad, but if you can't, oh, I literally just put the flowers there. It's not too bad, but like I said, if you can't, if you can't add new exhibits, there's really not much you can do on this. So this would just be a matter of, I could come up with some really cool designs and really do like showcase. This needs to go back a little bit like that. Got too many ghost people. And there. And we can do... Of course, we can't do a staff door. We have to do the staff door right there, really? Hold on. I've got a cool idea. I just gotta... move this up further. Okay, we're gonna move that over there. Can we do... Okay, we'll just have to do a little bit of spread out. And here we can do a door right there. And we'll have... Okay, I can only do the two. Staff room, no. Bathroom, restroom. 2 by 2. There we go. And we'll do a... Three by 3 camera room. Although I should plan on doing like a gift shop. Really needs to belong at the front rather than that. I'll figure something out. But yeah, we'll do a quick save on that. Let's go back to the map. So yeah, I literally, like, everyone's on the ground. All right. So I think that is gonna call it for today. I will be back on Wednesday. I'll do my Wednesday night stream for 2 Point. Next weekend I'm off because I've got family in town, and we'll pick up the following Wednesday, which is the 7th. So we'll do the 30th, and then the next time I'll be online will be the 7th. And I'll try to have a couple of longer videos on my regular channel to watch on the 3rd and 4th. So thank y'all for watching. Have an utterly fantastic day. Have an utterly fantastic rest of your weekend. And I'm going to find someone to raid while I put on my stream end. So have a great day.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on